Hello, and welcome. Ooh, turn that little friend on there. Ooh, that is bright. Down a single tink there, my friend. Hello, Crone. Hello, Mace. Good to see you both. Hope you are both doing well today. You as well, Sagando. Pleasure to have you here. Ha! Okie dokie. We are in Village 10 star now. I'm finally done with the nightmare, never-ending nightmare that was 9 star. I have a grand total of 4 weapons. Of the 31, technically the 33 weapons that I have. One of them does need to be upgraded, technically prior, but I don't want to farm a whole bunch of earth crystals until I've got Punish Straw. Maybe we should work on a Punish Straw armor set today. Yeah, see, this is the issue. The only Punish Straw set I can get is low rank Diablos. And then after that point, it is G rank Dajarella. Sexy armor I have? Thank you very much. It is very, very nice. Mostly the only thing I need here is Stygian stuff, but I do also need to upgrade this Silverlost weapon, so yes. What are the skills? Evasion +2, thanks to my necklace, giving me 5 points of evasion, and a slot, the perfect amount. Focus, peak performance, dragon attack +1, and recovery down. I will also switch to the Stygian weapon. I do believe I need to use this weapon twice. Twice more. So I will do that, and then I will move on over to that request. There, Crone. It's been a while since anyone's called me that one, Falco. Welcome. Good to have you. Rec level. You're gonna play 4U till Baldur's Gate? Hell yeah. Enjoy. Did I already build one of these? I did not, by looks of things. Oh shit. I mean, let's be honest, recovery level, as far as is this the one that is efficacy of health recovery? No, that's actually really bad. That's actually really, really bad. That means anything I do in terms of healing is less effective. Do I have a kill Kelby quest? I do deliver 3 Kelby horns. And then I can fetch myself an additional 2 Kelby horns. Let's go do that real quick. I really, really want Punish Straw. Like, really, really want Punish Straw. So that I can go and mine the earth crystals that I require from the Viserios glitch. Because fuck earth crystals. I had 200 of them and I ran out. Because I need approximately 200 for a single weapon line. Which is ludicrous. this game. But yeah, also as far as armor goes, I haven't filled any of the slots yet. Spare slots I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, since the King Talisman will be used to get rid of the recovery down. So something I can slap in while only taking up 5 slots is what I'm going to try and use. What options do I have for that one? Because it's greatsword, speed sharpener might not be a terrible idea. Could maybe get some speed sharpener. Keep myself on really high sharpness at all times. Other than that, I'm not sure. Do you make your character for playing with your buddies and make Lugia a bard for daycare? Absolutely, Crone, yeah. You gotta make the Lugia bard for the daycare streams. That's, like, not even a question, man. Absolutely, that's gotta go in that situation. I need 5 Kelby Horns, not just 3 from this quest, because I don't believe you get them back. You're still not sure what class to play. There's always a really easy way of doing this to narrow it down. First question, do you want magic? As like a primary focus. That's the problem. You can't decide if you want magic or not. Or do you want to be mostly slinging magic? Do you want to be a mix? Or do you want to be mostly martial? Because you can have magic for most classes even if you're not a, you want to play a physical fighter, but you also love being a magical boy? Paladin. Now this game is too demanding. Incredibly. Hey, Hedgie, welcome. Good to have you. How you doing? If there's something akin to Weapon Master you played in Pathfinder, you'll choose that. What's the Weapon Master in Pathfinder? Because that sounds like it might be a fighter. Can use essentially every weapon in the entire game, gets a lot of, like, normal attacks. Basically, mostly physical with some magic for supports. That seems like it would be a paladin. Or maybe a... I don't know what subclasses exist in Baldur's Gate. Maybe a magical fighter of some sort. Am I really going to be screwed out of this horde here? Oh, great. I am. Wonderful. Focused on one weapon type, but very proficient with it. Use smaller healing and buffs / debuffs. Yeah, I don't know if there's really anything like that in D&D. Enjoy, Hedgie? I just have to decide later, yeah. The thing is, a lot of it's based on what, like, subclasses and stuff you have, and if you can't see those, it becomes harder to decide. get 5 lucky vouchers a day? Damn. No, you get 1 a day. And they stack up to 5. Or if there's an event going on, you get 2 a day. Your buddy's played D&D before, so he'll probably guide you through it somewhat. Good. Gonna have to do that quest again. Because I didn't get 2 Kelbicorns. God damn it. It's easier to decide at gunpoint. That seems a bit extreme, but you're probably correct. Although, actually, it might be the opposite, right? Depending on the person, they might just completely lock up. Do I have Punish Raw? I would need a shitload of Urigan scoops. Do I have a deco that has 3 slots? I do. So I would need a grand total of 6 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a weapon. It's doable. I think it was scoops that I needed, I'm not sure. Well, you time, enjoy, Crone. Have fun. This is only temporary. I just want to give this a shot to see if I can make it work, basically. I'm not going to have speed mining, which kind of blows, but, you know, sometimes you just got to deal with a little bit of sadness in life like that. This should give me Punish Raw when I switch talismans. It does indeed give me Punish Raw. Cool. And then if I go to my box, first of all. Oops. Oh, this game has item sets. Oh! Bless. Let me grab a full suite of old pickaxes, iron pickaxes, mega pickaxes, and maybe combinable megas and stuff as well. It does suck that I can't really get myself a speed mining in here, but it's the best I can do right now. So I've got all of that. Then what? Do I need to make combinable picks? Macalite ore and mystery bones. And iron ore and mystery bones. Okay, the question is, can I bring 10 mystery bones? I can bring 51. You know, I'm not willing to go that hard. Let's just bring 5 of these. Oh, you know what? We could just bring 10 of these, right? Boom, boom. I feel like I'm technically doing this wrong because I haven't got this weapon built. So I really, really want to build this weapon, basically. I only have a high rank Basirios. I don't have a low rank Basirios. What? Have I just not registered it? I just haven't registered it. Cool. Of course, this is just me, I'm just performing glitches. Exploits, I suppose, is what I'm doing, Sagano. You doing the exploit, yeah. The problem I've got at the moment is now that I have a worn greatsword, register a set. Let's register this here. Edit the name. Bass. Full exploit. Yeah, now that I've got a worn weapon, the rusted weapons, you only need a little bit to get them to the point where they're not rusted anymore. And then you don't need any more earth crystals. For the worn path, you need it all the way down to the end. Which sucks. Because I'm pretty sure the final upgrade needs 99 earth crystals. And I potentially have the chance of getting another worn weapon as well, so. While I do not like relying on this exploit, I will do it for the sake of saving my fucking sanity. Of normally mining 100 earth crystals. How many earth crystals do you need in total? For just this weapon tree, I think you need, I'm not sure. I think for just this tree, it's 200-ish. You need 20, and then I think you need 20, 40, 60, 99. And then I obviously needed earth crystals for all the other stuff that I use earth crystals for as well. Which was already 200 earth crystals, and I've used them all. Because I had 200. And now I don't anymore. They are gone. Oh, I need to break his back as well. Whoops, don't forget that very important step. Is there anywhere I can mount him in this area? It doesn't seem as such. Which might be a bit of a problem here. Can't mount him. I don't quite know how this is gonna work. Because that's how you get the easy back break. Punish Straw? I have Punish Straw, yeah. That's the only way I can get the KO. Because I'm only allowed to use Greatsword. Hello, Weiss. Welcome. Good to have you. I mean, if I wait long enough, he'll leave areas. As horrible as that is. Right? Hey, Weiss! With the Prime, thank you very much. Have some hearts, I appreciate it. Welcome to this crazy, crazy month of September. I hope it is to your enjoyment. Found a this weapon is this bad, huh? The long old streaming. Oh, technically I could have knocked him out with side slaps, actually, I guess. It's a lot easier to do it with Punisher. I don't know how I meant to do this. Maybe in multiplayer, someone using an insect glaive. I'm genuinely worried I'm going to kill him before he leaves this area. And also that I don't really have a great way to hit his legs to get knockdowns. Okay, good. Hey, it's Shizzle. Good to see ya. How you doing? How is it going? Well, if I do this, actually. It's a little bit of damage. I think her mount strike does count as a down, right? As far as the getting the KO is concerned, you can do it off of a mount. I think. How does the glitch work again? You have to knock him over and then KO him while he's knocked over. But you need the back to be broken. Basically, when he gets knocked over, you can mine his back if it's broken. And then when you KO him, for some reason, the game still thinks that he's lying where he was before. And it creates an infinite mining spot there. Why am I mounting his belly? Is that because I've broken his belly? So 3 requirements with good KO timing. Yup. And that's a problem. Because he has to be low rank. It honestly might be easier just to put quick mining on. And just go on a whole bunch of missions. May you suggest something? Yes, of course. This is why I didn't want to do the worn weapons, by the way. Nah, I don't mind doing, like, in-game shenaniganry in order to make stuff happen, but I don't like abusing the fact I'm playing on an emulator, right? There's a skill to help with mining, it's speed gathering. I don't want to do that. That feels wrong. Do I have a different Basarios quest? Maybe one where he starts in an area with, I have many Basarios quests. Good. Well, now we know this Basarios quest be deleted. register this one. See if he starts in a better area. I basically just need him in an area where I can instantly mount him. And then this gets so much easier. So I can do a few hits to the head to try and pre-prep a KO. Then mount him and then go, right? You sent your friends a pic of your world armor set. It's a low-rank hodgepodge of armor for defense. Okay. This is good. This works. This is fantastic. This is incredibly nice. So I will hit him in the head, let's say 3 times. Then we'll try and get the mount. So there's 1. Fuck. There's 2. The cat also got 1, but I'm going to count that as half a hit. Shit, the cat got another 1. You know what? At that point, I'm going to go for the mount. There's your mount. This will be a back break and a knockdown. Back is broken. Now what I need to do, specifically while he's knocked over, is KO him. And I hit the wing, which means it's probably not going to happen. Nope. Okay, so 4 hits is still not enough. 5 hits is not enough. That's really good. No! Why'd you put him to sleep? Oh, fuck. Get out. Get closer over here, please. It's too far away, so I can't bloody hit him right now. Serious? For Christ's sake, thank you. Gonna need to hit the head to re-up a bit of KO because it would have run out a bit. So much easier to get when you actually have a weapon that does this shit. I also don't know if him being knocked over on his belly actually counts for this. Or if it has to be knocked over on his back. This is potentially going to be a very horrible way to find out. Okay. So this is where he's knocked down. I don't think it works if he's on his belly. He has to be on his back. Okay, cool. Right, let's give up on this quest. Now we have the quest. I just need to figure out how many hits it takes to get a KO. Seemed like maybe about 8, 9 there. So let's maybe go with 5, 6 hits to the head. And then try and mine him. Hello, Moth. Rusted weapon earth crystal farming? Yeah. Although not for rusted. For wands. That one worn weapon that requires earth crystals at every fucking point of its entire build cycle. That one. Annoying ass weapon. Honestly. I hate it. Let me add 5 minutes to this, by the way. I think. Well, that's Prime sub from Weiss earlier. You didn't know that this glitch existed? I didn't until I started streaming. Conspiracy theory is that it was left in. I think it's one of those things where it's like so precise to replicate, and it is genuinely helpful. I think part of the logic is like, why fix it, right? It was a lot more expensive to develop patches for older consoles like the 3DS than it is to develop patches for newer consoles like the home consoles and PC and stuff. So just like, why bother? It's a pretty harmless glitch. It helps the players. I swear to God, why could I not hit his head? Right, there's 2. 3. 4. This really sucks because now I can't fucking mount him. The cat's being a problem right now. That's 5. I'm gonna do 1 more. And then I'm gonna try and go for the mount now. It should be 1 hit, yep. This guaranteed breaks the back. And I now know we cannot go for another mount after this one. Because you can't mine from him when he's upside down, which makes a lot of sense. Yes! There should be a mining point around here somewhere, I think. Right? Can you not do it with mounts? Does he have to fall over normally? Oh, for fuck's sake. That makes this so much bloody harder. Because there's no mining spot. Hello, Zale, welcome. That should have been every single step necessary to make that work. Maybe the glitch is glitched. I hope not, because otherwise I've got to be on low rank missions for like an hour and a half just mining. Imagine Citra fixed it. Oh, no way. Citra doesn't fix things. Don't be silly. This is gonna be the last time I attempt this, and I'm actually just gonna like do it the legit way. The only thing that limits the glitch is the amount of pickaxes you can bring. You can bring combinables, Chisel. For example, I have 10 mega combinables here. Actually, no, I don't, because I bring the wrong bones. didn't bring mystery bones, I bring monster bone largest. But you can bring a shitload of combinables. Right, 1, 2. It's tripped by attacking the legs, not a mount. That's so specific. I should really leave the cats behind for this, it'd make it a lot easier. Can you trip it by hitting it with an aerial attack? Not a mount attack, but an aerial attack. I wonder. You can do the glitch with every rank, Falco, yes. Different ranks, it's better to do it for different purposes. It actually knocked me off. You get like heavenly crystals and stuff in higher ranks, which is more useful for different purposes at different points. Please don't knock me off this time. Yeah, low rank earth crystals, high rank gives something else. I don't know what G rank does. Yeah, this does not count. Interesting. So I've hit it 3, that's 4. This is 5. This is 6. A bit of combo greatsword action. That's 7, which is not it, apparently. 8, perfect. There you go, see? Infinite floor mining spot. Now, obviously, if you have speed mining, this is a lot better. Macalite 2, which is good for the early game, yeah. You would have brought Poop. Poop would have been a good idea, yeah. Poop would have been a good idea. Alas, I'll just keep mining until he leaves or I run out of mining stuff. It's not really that big of a deal. I'm just gonna keep going until our pickaxes run out or we max out the earth crystal stack. We should only have to do this, I think, once more. And I won't do it now, I'll do it in the future. Maybe twice more. Because this is not the most riveting experience. 300% speed would be really neat. This is where I would put in speed mining. This would make this incredibly good. Much more fruitful. Having speed mining and whim would be wondrous. And also actually bringing combinable pickaxes instead of being an idiot like me and bringing the wrong thing. That would have helped a lot. Also, having to dodge him makes it a little bit more interesting. It gives at least something going on here, right? Instead of just, like, mining infinitely. And also watch the cats somehow accidentally kill him before I'm done. Already got 30 earth crystals. This is why it's so damn good. So damn good. Nearly 25 Macalite ore that I don't need as well. It's not going for me, so it should miss. Perfect. Get him, cats. You can do it. Fuck him up. Honestly, if Kartia put him to sleep, that would be amazing. That one is going for me. Yeah, it's kind of like a pain in the ass to perform in a way. But also it's very simple, right? Sleepy? It's very early for you, Zale. I'm surprised you're up and you weren't playing Starfield for an ungodly amount of time again. Or have you not gone to sleep? This is our life now. You woke up at 3:30 and was playing a bit already. Fair enough. Come on. The Macalite. Thank you. Nearly 60. We haven't even lost a single mega yet, which is very lucky. Couple seemingly bugged out quests. Got your goat through, so you came here. Ah, oh, that's a shame. Got your goat through, got your goat though. The mega's glitched. It felt like it with how long it lasted, honestly. It's incredibly lucky. RNG. Probably not going to get up to 99 earth crystals, but it's a damn good chunk that I'm going to get. Nice thing about doing this in high rank as well, with a low rank for Sirius, is he's going to die really quickly as soon as I start trying to kill him, right? Because my weapon's way strong. At least you got your sleep schedule good. Hey, nice, Falco. Glad to hear it. Mine's pretty good as well, which I always appreciate. I love the idea that at any moment, someone who has played through 4U but doesn't know that this glitch exists could join the stream and just watch me mine the floor for like 5 minutes and be like, what the fuck is going on? I'm just like, it's just completely normal. Oh, he's back. Welcome back. Yeah, you might have come back at a really good time, buddy. To be honest. I tried to quick block, but I accidentally mined instead. Has an infinite mine, yep. Only 4 more. Definitely a good thing that I bring the iron pickaxes with me. Otherwise I would not have had enough to do this. 2 more. One more. And I am maxed out on Earth Crystals. Thank you, Basirios, for your service of your broken back. As for your reward, I must now kill you. The world is a cruel place, Basirios. I'm sorry. I would say that was well worth the punishing draw decorations. The small amount of time we spent on it to make sure we could figure out how it worked exactly at this point. Definitely worth it. And I think all of that time spent on it is still quicker than it would have been to equip Speed Gather and run around a map normally to get to 99 Earth Crystals. Guess we would have had to load it in and out a whole bunch of times, right? It only works with Basirios face. That's the downside. So it's only materials you can get from Basirios' back mining in low rank, high rank, and G. Thankfully, one of those materials is Earth Crystals. In low rank. Which just so happens to be what I need. Nice and easy. Thanks, buddy. $13 Basirios shells, 67 Macalite ore, 99 Earth Crystals. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. That allows me to feel less bad about the fact that my weapon needs an upgrade now, and I'm not doing it. Well, no, technically I'm doing it at exactly the right time. This is the time I should be doing it before going on to 10 star. Never mind, I didn't break anything. I did it at exactly the right point, fuck yeah. Nice. Perfect. Even some more Earth Crystals in the rewards. You're too kind. I like that the cats can't use the infinite mining spot. So they don't end up with just like a shitload of stuff in their inventory. It's kind of unfortunate because they would have probably got a ton as well, but also at the same time it feels as fair as an exploit could feel. Right, that dirty work aside. Upgrade equipment. Yeah, this needs heavenlies, so that's not a problem. Ancient blade. I can upgrade to this? What? Tarnished greatsword? I don't even have that this exists on my sheet. Oh, I think I might have done something wrong there. Let's do this first, though. Yeah, see, that needs 70 for that upgrade alone. Shit is insane. Oh, no, this is right. Yeah, this goes Ancient Blade, Elder Monument, and then this one goes Ice Steel Edge. Cool. 70 for one upgrade. Holy crap. We'll just do whichever one of these that happens to end up being first. Okay, let's start the next tier. And also switch to Crone's Stygian Greatsword redeem there. And actually set up my armor set. The full Stygian. I probably should have saved that as a specific set, but hey ho. Too late now. Right, select equipment. Evasion here. Did I get the Kelby horn I needed? Did this, like, did I get diverted from my diversion? I think I did, right? How many slots do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I do specifically need another Kelby horn. Hi. Please tell me you've got Kelby horns. Bitch. Well, let's go get another Kelby horn. Hey Replex, what is MH4U Forge? I'm not allowed to use the upgrade functions at all in MH4U. If I want a new weapon to get more damage, it has to be a forgeable weapon. Can't upgrade it the way you would normally and upgrade it into a higher rank version of that weapon. Doesn't exist. Armor upgrades, if I want more defense, I have to build a whole new armor set. That's the challenge there. I could put in speed gathering actually. I think sharpener's a good one here. Decorations, set decoration. Grinder. Grinder. Grinder and grinder. So my final set will be evasion +2, speed sharpening, focus, peak performance, dragon attack +1, and a lack of recovery down. That is pretty bloody good, I would say. We just need to get one more Kelby horn to do the upgrades. You thought there was an ultra mod or something? No. Unfortunately, it's just the base game. Just a silly little challenge run that Iron came up with. Because we are running 2 of Iron's challenge runs sequentially, because I did that by accident and didn't realize. So the next 2 challenge runs will both be non-Iron ones. Because I was meant to have one Iron one and one non-Iron one running at the same time. Until we ran out of Iron ones. Yeah, that challenge is really fun, actually. It's amazing how much of the game you don't realize revolves around like the just typical play pattern of like constantly upgrading your equipment and like upgrading your armor to drag it out for longer, and how much harder it becomes when you suddenly just don't have that as an option. It's like, yeah, your best damage weapon for a long time is 120 raw damage hammer. Deal with it. It's a wildly different experience. Full Stygian drip. Yep. It's very nice, actually, because the Stygian armor gives increased dragon attack up. So my element is 500 instead of 401. Might not make a humongous difference with the Stygian, like with a greatsword, right? But a buff's a buff. I'll take it. I have 2 Kelby horns. I need at least 4. 3 for the quest and then 1 for my own sake. Unfortunately, the game is not being kind to me in that regard at the moment. Also, this thing might have died too early for me to carve it. Nope, got it. Good. 1 more, please. Please and thank you. 1 more. And I will be free. Nice. That's this armor set finished. I can go back to questing. Now, there's not that many quests in HR10 here. Worth mentioning, it's not impossible that we will be jumping into multiplayer. Maybe even today, maybe tomorrow. Don't know how long it's going to take to farm the Molten Tigrex stuff that I need. I have to farm Molten Tiggy. Yeah, forgot about that one for a moment. And the Silver Aphalos stuff. It might not take that long to farm them. Hopefully. And then we'll move on. Because, yeah, like I said, there's a grand total of 4 weapons that I need to upgrade. Today's 5 hours each, correct, Sagando? Ugh. 5 hours of each. You've yet to meet Molten Tiggy? Should enlist a friend. You must enlist a friend, yeah. If you've got one to do so, do it. I'm also gonna hope that someone has a Kirin quest. Kirin guild quest in high rank for the next tier. I'm sure Komuro does. Any Komi wants to play for you on DS these days? I would love to be able to help you, Zale. But especially this month, I'm spending all of my I spend all of my off-stream time either with my friends or with my partner. I have like no time. To just be like, hey, let's hang out in the server. 525 greatsword quests to get to this point. I have a life outside of the stream. Dun dun dun! It can't possibly be true. There it is. Nice. That's a hell of an upgrade from the last set. That is a hell of an upgrade. It has 2 discs, that does not surprise me. Because it's probably got the DLC and stuff on the other disc. Right, 10 star. I do unfortunately have an Orochi Kirin weapon. Emperor Frost Sword. So hopefully this quest is repeatable. I nearly ate for Polisher then, but I don't have thingy anymore. Are those advanced quests G rank level? No. They're not. For some reason. This is why I got so confused before, when I was like, no, advanced quests are just when it goes in and out, right? I don't know if you remember that. People were telling me advanced quest always meant in Village that it's the next tier up. But in 4U, some advanced quests mean it's the next tier up. Some advanced quests mean they cycle in Village. In Hub, they are always just cyclical. They'll appear and disappear. But I think that's 4U being like wrong. Basically, I don't think that's the norm. I think that's a 4U thing. I've got a good amount of blue here. Have focus. Oh. I have focus. Look at that! Bomb! 500 quests before I got focus with greatsword. And now I have it. The life of luxury I'm gonna lead from this point onwards. I technically could have got it earlier, because I didn't want to farm Diablos Harbor in low rank with the trading materials that is required to do it. Man, this Kirin has such good signs. It also just looks really nice. Orochi. Honestly, this guy looks fantastic. Might have been a bit of a greedy heal there. Yeah, it was. The cool Kirin, literally. Honestly, Orochi would have been really nice for Iceborne. It's a bit of a shame that we didn't get it. Probably the monsters they put into Iceborne were better choices. But Orochi would have been a cool one to put in there. There's the Hornbreak. Splendid. This man, look at him. He fits so well. I really like the purple color of his horn as well. Ice is less annoying than Thunder, yeah. The tells for where his attacks are clearer, I think, as well. Or at least because they're, like, quicker. Maybe? Ugh. Nice. Wouldn't have got that if I didn't have focus. Whoops, that's gonna hit me. Also just realised this is playing the tower theme. 3 gigabytes. Why have you got to download 53 gigabytes if you have a disc? Isn't that kind of the point? No matter the Karen, you're a masochist if you enjoy it. I've always enjoyed Karen in 4th gen. Actually, no, that's not true. In 4U and in World, I enjoy Karen. Generations, Karen sucks. Because just like everything in Generations, it's way too goddamn quick. Pony has had far too much fucking meth in that game. You're enjoying the screen shake without realizing it. Still bent up about that one, eh? Ooh, good job, kitty cats. Yeah. Count on having to download some shit. I mean, I understand having to download patches and stuff, but this is probably just why I stopped buying games on disc, to be honest. I don't see the point of buying a game on a disc if I'm just going to have to download half of it fucking anyway. I might as well just download all of it. It's probably going to go backwards. Should have paintballed it. I'll check it here and then go back forward again. It did, cool. Point here because it was half the price, yeah. I mean, you could have just waited for a sale for that one though as well, probably. But if you want to get it right now, then it makes sense. Easy peasy. Right, hopefully Orochi is farmable via this quest. And we can build the Great Sword that way. Who's to say they'll do a 50% sale? If it's like Witcher on Steam goes like 75, 80% sales quite often. Can I build this Emperor Frost Sword earlier than I thought I could? I might be able to, actually. This might be in the wrong spot. If I need Elder Dragon Bones for it, I don't think I can build it in this tier. Just a whole bunch of random Kirin shit, as you would expect. Let's have a little look-see. What happens here? Actually, can I get Elder Dragon Bones? Can you get Elder Dragon Bones from Crimson Fatalis? That is probably not the intended way to get them. But if you can, technically, I can get this now. Well, shit. Make that an additional weapon I'm gonna have to farm in this tier. The Emperor Frost Sword. I do need 2 rejuvenated beaks, which is kind of annoying because that's Yangaruga. Hi. We did the kitty cat quest. He's happy now. Let's do the wyvern eggs. What if I need to go into hub? That just occurred to me, actually. I might need to go into HR7 to unlock stuff like Molten Tiggy. Extraction. The Reckoning. This is the double Tigrex one, I think. See if I can get Super Cat. It does wonders. If I get it. Actually gonna see... I got it, nice. If I can get Transporter as well. Transporter. I think it's actually just called Transporter because it's not a cat skill. The hell is that place? It's the Diva place. The cat in there gives you quests. And you can listen to music in there as well, if you so desire. I would need more dash extract, which I have no way of getting. I don't think, unless I can trade for it. Which I don't seem to be able to do so. Okay, so no transporter for me. Gonna have to do this the hard way. Four Mega Dash Juices seems kind of good though. Right, let's give this a go. This quest is how. It can be pretty reasonable. It can also be the worst thing you've ever done. Hi. It's not worth trying to poop him to get him to run away, because it's just not. I'm just gonna leave it at that one. We can't fall off the cliff there. Actually, we might be able to. I do have Feline Lander. I'm gonna test that real quick. This might be a little bit too far of a drop for Lander, but maybe not. Yeah, it just puts you straight on your face, so not an option. Good to know. Means we will have to do it the long way around. The second egg, where you have to run through this whole ass area. Okay. It's worth it. The quest is worth it. It's such a good quest. It's so worth it. Hi, Tiggy. You actually just insta-enraged onto me, huh? Interesting. We're not enraged, but insta-targeted me. Even though I was out that area for a kind of decently long chunk of time. I have an egg. Let's go. I believe this one, man, without transporter, this is so much slower. I believe this one can go the quick way. Lander will help a lot. Supercat will help a lot. Means we can shrug off small monster attacks. Tiggy's being kind. He decided not to insta-aggro. He has aggro to the cats, though. Lander means I can do that, basically. Nice. All I gotta do is get over here. Tiggy! Good. This one we can go this way, the second one we cannot. Thank fuck that last area is so good with all the jumps and stuff in it, because it makes it really abusable like that. Where you can just pull him up and down the cliff. Okay, first egg, not too shabby. Second egg is typically the painful one, though. Because of the longer distance. Can't remember if this gets blocked off now or when we pick up the egg. I think it's when we pick up the egg. I think they're kind with it. Nope, they make you run all the way around. God damn it. Okie dokie. Is Brute Tiggy also on this quest, or is it just Tigrex? For some reason, I want to recognize it being both of them. Which is what makes it such a pain in the ass? Yeah. Yep! There you go. That's what makes this hell. If I'm lucky, one of them will go into the area that yeah, like Tiggy's doing right now. the two areas that I literally don't give a shit about because I can't access them, that is perfect. Incredibly helpful. Thank you, Tiggy, for being a dum-dum. Let's pop this cool drink. Pop this dash juice, because it will probably run out in a moment. Yeah, it would have run out when we were partway through. Let's go. Okay. Root's in the large area. Normal Tiggy has removed himself from the equation at the moment. Because of how long it's been since we've seen Brute. Thank you. Carver, Supercat, whatever it's called. We might be able to get just before the area Brute's in and then he flies off. Ah, Tiggy moved. Okay. Now he's an issue because he's in the big desert area. Or the smaller desert area, which I need to go to. Still hoping we get lucky and Brute flies up into here as we go down there. Otherwise, navigating through the two desert areas here is going to be hell. Seems like it's going to be hell. Unfortunate. Wait, no, he jumped off. Oh, no, he went that way, though? Well, that's just cruel. Well, fuck it. The point of this quest is to unlock Crimson Fatalis. This is the final egg quest you need to do before that gets unlocked in Village. That doesn't help me, but since I'm going for all quests anyway here, it's a fun little quest to do, and it's a good test of, like, are you actually good at your weapon? Right, we're going to try and be sneaky. I'm going to skirt the edge. I'm going to try and get my way into this area here. Just left. If Brute just stays on the other side here... Nope, he spied me. Oh, I don't want to risk this. I'm going to wait for him to walk further away on the minimap. So he's not right at the exit of this area. And then I'm going to try and sneak and run for it. Normal Tiggy's probably removed himself as a problem at this point. Because he seems to be flying clockwise. Yes! Freebie. Done. Thank you, game. Easy peasy. That went a lot better than it did last time I tried to do this. Tigrex just kept hitting me. Brute always plays surprisingly nice, though, which is good. Done. Freebie. I'm gonna run to the loot real quick. Be right back in a second. Everton. I've also sort of realized I marked that Greatsword is obtainable in this rank, but might not be the case if that advanced quest never comes back, which some of them don't do. And I probably should have thought about that before I just marked it, because then I'm going to have to fiddle with the sheet a whole bunch again. Good pain in my butt. It does come back though. Good, good, good. Good, that would have been annoying. Hi. Oh, it's the person in the stand, yeah. Red Dragon's Paw. Your reward for doing every single village egg quest, which people normally despise. Slayer Fatalis. Wonderful. Fucking wonderful. It's so random. I think the best thing to do here is going to be to farm this Kirin. While I know I've got it. It's just got damn good sharpness. Raw damage isn't very good, but damn good sharpness. Those ice horns are going to be a pain in the ass to get. Molten Tiggy also might be an advanced quest in this tier. But since I quite literally can't even see that quest yet, I can't really do anything about it, right? Only 50 gigabytes to go. How long does that seem like it's gonna take, Mace? Because that was not a particularly fast free gig. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I want to unlock that brute, Molten Tiggy to know what's going on. Also, am I going to unlock a Savage Devil Joe? In this tier? Because I have the next rank of the pickle weapons marked down here as well. I'm pretty sure you need Savage for that. We have to farm a whole bunch of bloody Devil Joe again. Really, really don't want to, but I mean, I will. It's the challenge. And monk. Go. Nice. No idea the internet speed it's telling you seem to be light, so that's annoying. That still hit me? Come on. 0.01 gigabyte is what, 10 meg? Yeah. Not sure. I think so. You're getting lied to. PlayStation was always a bit weird about that, so I assume Xbox is the same. It could never really quite figure out what your speed was for some reason. It always ended up saying mine was better than it actually was, which was devastating. Your Ethernet poo-poo. It seems to be better than your Wi-Fi, though. Considering that just drops sometimes. There's the horn break. Wonderful. So now all we need to do is kill this boy. I'm amazed I got away with that heal. Wasn't a good heal. Damage still counts, I'm pretty sure. Not good damage, but it still counts. Nice. Oh, it feels so good when you hit it in the head. I'm gonna have to do so much farming with the normal Kieran for this as well, and I'm really not looking forward to it. The Wi-Fi's probably better. You need a new Ethernet cable then. Because Ethernet should always be better than Wi-Fi. It's kind of a shame that that didn't line up nicely with attacks there, but at least it set me up for those two pretty good. I also don't have to worry about this quest getting progressively harder, which is amazing. Which is something I will have to worry about with Kieran. Because I'm going to need an expedition for it. That's real bad. Am I weak to ice? No. He just hits that hard. Huh? Interesting. Pretty sure I even upgraded this armor defense-wise. Good day, hunters. Hello, Fredo. How are you? Welcome to one of the worst monsters to farm, but a very fun monster to fight on an individual level. This guy sucks. Oh, good job, kitty cats. 1, 2, 3, bonk. Man, I really hope that I get all of this stuff done in this tier this weekend. It would just feel really nice to do. To then move on to the final bit of high rank. And then maybe even start moving on to G. Probably not this weekend, that's asking a bit much, right? But in general, hell yeah. G only has 3 ranks to it. G 3-star is a lot to build. As is G 2-star, as is G1, honestly. Like, there's just a lot in general to do over there, but... I'm closing in. You just hear someone say Kieran's the worst monster. Kieran's the worst monster to farm, I think. Because the only thing you ever need to farm from him is his fucking horn. And it's a pain in the ass to break every single time. The dullest blade I own, Summers. Summers, why? Because I'm literally not going to be able to kill anything. I will not win a single quest. Because these weapons exist. You've just woke up and you chose violence. Well, thanks, I guess. Welcome, I would say it's good to have you, but I don't know anymore. I mean, like, I'm gonna try and do the Garuga. Might go on some smaller quests here. I don't know if even Mind's Eye will help me here. Or, yeah, no, sorry, the charge. The Mind's Eye that you get from triple charging. Don't know if it's gonna do much, but we'll see. Before these weapons showed up on screen, you didn't honestly think it'd be that bad? Yeah, tarnished and rusted weapons exist. It's also the lowest raw damage weapon I have, just to make it even worse. 49 gigs to go. So it's probably going to be done when the stream ends then, mate. Considering that seemed to take about 20 minutes. It'll take longer than the stream will, actually. It's just disc 1. You probably should have just bought it online. What's he downloading? The Witcher. Despite the fact that he bought the discs for it. Bought the discs and still has to download 53 gigabytes worth of content for disc 1. If disc 2 is also 50-something gigabytes worth of content, has literally just downloaded The Witcher 3. Only thing I really need here is face break. For my Heron weapon. I can actually pierce his face with orange sharpness, which is wild. Have I upgraded this armor? I have to check that. You downloaded Witcher 2 yesterday? Nice. Witcher 2 is a wild game. It's the next gen update. Oh, for all the HD textures and stuff. I forgot they did that. Of course I got a negative crit on the fucking head hit. You know, I should probably just say that rusted and tarnished weapons aren't included in pickable weapons for things after this one. After this run through, I mean. 'Cause man, it sucks. I haven't even broken his head. I've hit it like so many times. It's gonna hit me. This might be a little bit of mount spam going on. Have to get more creative. This is just so like bad, right? This weapon has 80 true raw, negative 10% affinity, so that's what 25% of 8 is of 80 is what? 8, 16, it's 20. Don't know why I had to work that out that way. 10% of that is 2, so it's actually an equivalent of 78 raw, true raw. And then you have the fact that it doesn't have green. It's the DLC base. Probably. The complete edition digital is 53 gigabytes. Who knows why the fuck you need the discs then? At that point, they're just for show. The game probably doesn't work without them though, so you have to put them in. Yeah, not having green sharpness reduces your damage by like 25% or something, if I recall. Something like really bad. It might only be 10%. Bad habit, Summers. What I'm doing is, when I do that, it's sorting my inventory. So that stuff isn't in weird places. Because I'm used to combining heals and then healing and then sorting my inventory. And after playing Frontier, that process became so constant. Like I had to combine so much in Frontier that it became just part of my like ingrained, every time I heal I sort my inventory. It's just a really bad habit. I try and break myself out of it constantly, but it doesn't work. You just want it to fucking download, you're going to be waiting a really long time, mate. So you probably want to just find something else to do instead. You don't get to play that until tomorrow. At this point, right? Especially since it might have to do patches and stuff afterwards. Like what? Like the HD textures? Do something else? Like what? You have so many games to play, Mace. So many that you've just like not finished or started or could do something with temporarily. You got Rise even, if you wanted to be on your Switch, not on your console. You got all the stuff on your computer, all of the stuff on the Game Pass. You have so many options, man. What do you mean, like what? I've never been on this quest for long enough to know that a Steam actually exists on this quest. This is genuinely news to me. Okay, head brake and wing brake is done 10 minutes, and air brake is done 10 minutes into the quest. Does it tell me on here how much it takes to brake? His bits. it doesn't. Unfortunately. If that does end up being minimum, which is head 160 twice, that means I've done 320 damage in 10 minutes and he's got 3,000 health. I'm gonna hope that that's not true. That was a wing flinch, at least. Fuck up. Honestly wondering if that's better damage. I'm trying to get good hits. Considering I'd bounce on that anyway, right? If I don't hit anything but the head. Garuga has the Kaku contribute? Yep. They have the same eating animation. It's downloading Witcher free, Chisholm. An answer to your question? Okay, that's a head flip. So, his head is flinching at least relatively quickly. Don't know how long this will be, then. Maybe like a 35-minute quest or something. I'm gonna switch to a non-rusted weapon after this, Summers. Just so you know. Because I think including these things removes some of the enjoyment in being able to request stuff like your worst sharpness. Your lowest raw damage. Because these weapons are just flat out default gonna be the worst until like early G. You'll see no weapon variety for any of those things. It's just always going to be one of these. And it's kind of tedious to watch me fight a Garuga for what potentially might be 50 minutes just to time out here. But it's something that I can kill in 10. Hello, Lugia. Welcome. How you doing? It arrived 3 days early? Yo, nice. What else arrived early? What? What that? All the art book and all of that extra stuff as well? No! Oh, it's so cursed. want you to know I'm honestly regretting your decision. It's alright. I should have just said no. Rusted or no. None of these weapons, because it does make it, like, quite literally unplayable. Even on a full charge, the only place I can hit is his head. You made that mistake as well. Yeah, that was in low rank though, so it wasn't as bad. You hunt monsters by luring another monster in this game. I think they do damage to each other, but it's not the same as World. Because they won't turf war and deal, like, shitloads, right? Not Nessilla though, I deflect from every hit. I could hit Nessilla in the butt, couldn't I? I think it was a similar thing where I had one hit zone. Oh, I can hit that. Cool. If she stood still, yeah. Well, I mean, the same problem is true with Garuga here. Garuga doesn't know how to be still. I think these two might have combined and are going to stay in the same area at this point as well. Which is a problem. Downing all the painkillers you can play now. Hell yeah. Worth it. Hey, Garu, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I nearly just raided you back. Let me give you a little bit of return love there. What were you up to? How was your stream? Pleasure to have you as always. Sea of Stars is amazing. I have heard that mentioned the other day by Zayo. And I believe someone else as well. Was it a JRPG? I can't remember. Already I've completely forgotten what it was. Honestly. And cuts. Good. It's an amazing RPG. Cool. Good. Very cool. Man, I really hope this thing dies. Oh, yeah. I remember now. People said it was just kind of like a general love letter to old school RPGs. But with a little bit more like modern quality of life stuff going on. He just flinched him. Nice. Good job, Garuga. You flinched the big bad Sirigios. Cats broke his wings. Good job, kitty cats. I think I just broke his back somehow. With my technically missed attack there. Oh yeah, that hit his back as well. How weird. Come on. That was an incredibly short exhaust. Honestly. Considering. Sergio should hopefully leave us alone. You're gonna head to bed. Have a great stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate the raid. I hope you have a good night and a good rest. Bonk. Good damage. Or like good mount, I should say. Good mount progress. Can I get the full break on this Garuga is the question. I guess. I can cut specifically the tip of its tail if I'm fully charged. Nope. Hey Don, welcome. Good to have you. I can cut the tip of his tail even if I'm not fully charged, so hey. Good to know. It's literally only the tip of his tail in his head that I can pierce whatsoever, though. Anywhere else I bounce. There's Serigios, because of course he's back. Hey! Fuck it. Oh, rusted weapon. He's only got one wing break left to go and then he's fully broken. Which is a relatively good indicator that he's nearly dead. Somehow. It's only been 25 minutes. I'm gonna run out of healing, honestly. I think there's a genuine problem here. Do I have combinables? I don't. Nice. If it had jumped towards me, I think I would have hit him there. He went for the cat. There's the other wing break. He might nearly be dead. I don't know. You don't normally do this with a weapon that has such low damage. I don't know if the logic still tracks. And 1, 2, 3. Missed. Damn. I pop a sharpen because I'm pretty sure I need to at this point. Bye, Sergios. Bye, Sergios. Oh, come on. He's not limping yet, at least. Unfortunately. Would be like the next greatest indicator, right? Does get enraged in a single hit. It's a good sign. It sucks, but it's a good sign. motherfucker. Nope. Two, three. Missed again. And a 1, 2, 3. Miss because of that. Thank fuck the cats can heal me because my healing is cripplingly low at this point. Might have to just go for unsheaves. Why is Syringios following so doggedly? Nice. Very good. Here we go. I've killed Yangaruga with a rusted weapon. Let me edit this report. Actually, there we go, a little rejigging of the sentence structure on that one. That's been changed now, so this doesn't end up happening again, because fuck. That was pain. We'll go back to more reasonable, normal shit now. I will still use the weapon with the worst sharpness that I have, though, which I believe is the Oregon one. This one. That is very close. I think this one is maybe worse because it's got way less yellow as well. Yeah, I think it's this one. Almost at 15%, huh, Mace? That's gonna take such a long time, man. I hope for your sake that there is nothing that you need to do in terms of additional downloading once that's done. Is evade distance +5 free slot? No. I don't have a free slot for it. You beat Sea of Stars Dawn? It wasn't that long. Did you have a good time with it? 20 hours? That's pretty good. I would say 20 hours is a very good game length, right? Hopefully means it didn't outstay its welcome and grow stale or something like that. Hopefully. There's still a lot to do apparently. Oh, you got like post-game stuff? Really fun. Good. Good. Enjoy, Mace. I hope you don't immediately feel burnt out. I haven't looked at what it looks like. Ooh, it's got nice art style. That art style is really nice. Cool. That looks incredibly pretty. Played it yesterday and earlier today as well. How? Oh, God. Enjoy. How what? How on earth did you then say, I don't know what to do? Like, not 10 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. However long it was. You were playing World on your Xbox. You just completely forgot that you owned World on PC? No? So why didn't that, like, pop into your brain as an option? Aren't you even further in the PC one as well? So it's, like, potentially more enjoyable sooner? Rather than low rank stuff, which isn't necessarily super fun. Scared playing 2 files makes you repeat everything. Are you not further on the PC one anymore? I thought you got a lot further on your PC save file anyway. You're still further on PC, so surely playing on Xbox should be more of a problem, no? Rather than playing on PC? Front face Xeno. Yeah, you're actually pretty far there. Nice. Good distance in. Oh, boo. Oh, come on. I barely slid off at that. He gets to charge up from that as well, which is so bad. At least the weapon I'm using does have incredibly good roll damage. Something that's going to be incredibly helpful here. Man, that's such a bummer. I hope this quest is what unlocks the potential Molten Tiggy. Because I doubt it's the Silver Rathalos for some reason. Just doesn't seem right. Don't make any damn sense to me. You got to Nergigante in your second playthrough, Don? Have you stopped it at that point? Or are you still going? Good old Nergi. I'd actually love to fight Nergi. I haven't fought Nergi in so long. It feels like. I fought Ruiner more recently, which is kind of obvious, but I don't think Nergi, base Nergi, showed up a single time on the randomizer. You only really fight him in high rank, right? Right at the end of high rank is the only time you fight him. It's kind of a shame. Oh, I knocked him out of Frenzy. Cool. Nerganath? Oh, that cutscene. His arms were so fucked. Oh my god. I will never get over the arms in that cutscene. I rolled that, and then he jumped to punish me. Come on. I have evasion +2. I can roll stuff. I can actually try and dodge attacks. Oh, hell yeah. No. I did actually hit, apparently, somehow. I'll take it. That's really unfortunate. This guy's gonna get back into Frenzy soon, I think. And I'm gonna be in a very bad spot. Especially since I can't fucking hit him. Good hit. There's the Frenzy. At least it came with a free sharpen, I guess. That's nice. High rank Pookie armor should be good enough. Yeah, it will be. If you're good enough at the game. Especially if you chuck some armor spheres and stuff into it. I feel like with the amount you played Monster Hunter Dawn, you should be fine. First time I did him, I had partial bits of low rank armor still, so. A mixture between high and low rank Odo. I was lazy and didn't want to farm any more bits. And that worked. I took a shitload of damage, but it worked. As long as you can avoid getting one shot by his dive bomb if you don't dodge it properly. That's the most important bit. Macrophage. We'll pop this because I still need to kill Serigios after I've killed Stygian here. Seems like Serigios might actually be spawned in. I just somehow haven't seen him. Shouldn't be too hard to Superman dive. Yeah, it just depends a lot on what weapon you're using, right? If you're using one of the weapons that's got a really slow sheath, it can be very difficult to Superman it sometimes. One down. Sometimes you genuinely question what was going through the dev's head when they named materials. Why so, Summers? Caked stiff bone. Amazing. That's the name. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, good stuff. Localization team's gotta have a little bit of fun, right? Good stuff. That was a very quick knockout of Frenzy, by the way. The power of focus against Serigios, considering how difficult this fight was before. Just fighting a normal Serigios. Shows how damn good that ability is. Ouch. Give it a 1, 2, 3. Nope. Lucky. Get a little tap of the head. 1, 2, 3. Man, Serigios music. Really looking forward to 3U later. To be honest, I think I can probably, if the Argosy shows up and stops staying the fuck away, gives me the rest of the quests I need to do to actually progress the damn village. I reckon I might be able to get done with village in 3U today. Completely. How you wish they didn't replace the feast with Daigo in Rise. The food was always looking so good. Yeah, same, man. Rise and GU both. And, you know what? And Portable third. Portable team hates food. Confirmed. I just realized that. Why do they hate food? They had a bath? And then they had that weird fucking ugly ass fondue thing. And then they had dangos. That's so odd. Oh, really? That's amazing. It doesn't feel very appropriate before you go on a hunt either, right? Pop in like 6 sweets in your mouth, essentially. Rather than like a full ass meal. They brought it out in the end of Sunbreak's story. Yeah, there was a load of food, wasn't there? So there's no reason that they like couldn't have done it. With a whole ass turkey, yep. Just hoarding all the good food for themselves. Greedy fucks. You know when you think about something retroactively and you start making way more connections than you want and you're like, oh man, oh no. I sort of just realized Rise copied World Story a lot, huh? In little bits here and there. Narwa falls down a giant hole at the end of High Rank, just like Xeno does. Sunbreak ends in a feast, just like Iceborne does. The little bits in between are different, but some of the like core stuff is exactly the same. You end up fighting Narwa's true form after it falls down the hole and doesn't die. Base World didn't really end in a feast as much as it ended in like... Actually, no, it did, right? It did. It did. It just wasn't as... The focus wasn't as much on the feast as it was on about talking about Xeno. With just a few people sitting around the table. Sunbreak's Cures virus. Similar to before, yeah. it's just like, man. They kind of copy pasted a lot, huh? Pandemic, I suppose. fucked with their development time a lot. They just went for tried and tested stuff. But, ugh. Hey, Eugene. Welcome. Good to have you. Hope you are doing well today. There it is. There it is. I don't have to unlock the next rank. I can get Tigrex now. Good. Ish. I need 3 fangs, 5 scales, 8 fangs, 8 scales, and a pulsating blast heart. Woof. Woof. Kind of okay, not feeling too good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. How am I? At the moment, I'm thirsty and I need to go get a drink. Other than that, I'm alright. Despite the fact that I peed 20 minutes ago, I need to pee again. My bladder has imploded at some point. Probably TMI, but hey. I'm gonna go do both of those things right now. I'm gonna be right back. Again, just a moment. Hello. Let's do this. In opposite of your expectations, you're going to be available free each day. You are actually meant to be somewhere. Nice. Very nice. Hopefully, today, I will be able to finish 3U's village. And we will go on to smashing through what is left of high rank at a rapid pace. Forging to G, basically. Is the plan there? Pain. The painkillers not help, Ligia? Or is the game actually not available until a few days' time? Not helping? Damn. Damn it. Got worse as well. Eesh. Hey, this one guy. I don't know about the Mr. Hugster, but I am a Mr. Hugster. I'm one of them. How do I do? I am good, thank you. How are you? A little bit of 4U is always good. Enjoyable for me. Hopefully. Just pray. Hopefully, this is the last Kieran I have to kill. It's gonna suck if I need to farm more Ice Horns for the G rank weapon, which I feel like I might have to. But hopefully not. It's a collection. Hive mind collection of them. All sharing experiences and thoughts. That's horrifying. If there was, I'd wonder why I'd have to worry about money so much. One of us could take the fucking hit on that one. Earn us some goddamn cash. I'm the one taking a hit. If I was the one, that's fine. I'd still get the collective experience and memory of the enjoyable stuff from all the other ones, right? So I'd essentially still be doing the fun stuff. Do I keep the stream always coming? Oh no. This month is gonna be... I'm gonna be very tired. Very tired. It'll be worth it because it'll be fun. And hopefully it'll be fun for a lot of people as well, but man, I'm gonna be pooped. Some hot bean juice, thinking of doing a little rally racing and drifting after it kicks in. The wheel can be a workout and get sweaty in VR. Ugh. Icky. I don't imagine that's particularly nice. Back in school, a friend of yours was like, if you can clone themselves in rob a bank when they try and catch you, you're already in there. You got a full racing wheel setup, pretty cool. The actual controls and VR, yeah, that seems like it would be like VR is really good for that sort of stuff, right? The only thing is you can't really simulate the feeling of speed on the body. But a lot of the other stuff works really, really well with VR for that. You get a motion rig sometimes next year. Holy shit, man, that's amazing. I bet that's gonna cost a pretty penny. Worth it though if you really enjoy racing games. For sure. $5,000 Canadian dollars. Holy shit. Use it with flies, is that true? Yeah, true. I didn't think about that. Holy crap, that's a lot. There's a reason that VR is expensive. It's expensive just to buy the stuff in the first place, and you gotta get something that can run it well. Then also all of the extra stuff if you want to make it like super cool. Wild. I'm very envious of you. Very envious of you. I would love to try out VR. But it just costs too much. But your PC in the first place to get into driving, sim driving more? Or that doable on console? Nice. Yeah, that's great if you can handle it. A lot of people get super motion sick or headaches. Oh, really? Interesting. I got headaches with the 3DS for a little while. And then I got used to it and it didn't bother me anymore. Sucks if you got glasses though. Yeah, probably. Especially since my glasses are to protect me from monitors. I almost like don't want to try VR properly to an extent. Because I don't want to really love it and then not be able to, like, use it, right? And then just, like, long to play it again. Because that's the problem, is my computer is good enough. Start like squirreling away money. I don't think so. All of our arcades are dog shit. Bunch of casual users never check their frames per second, aren't holding the frames in VR. You aren't holding decent frame time, that's what really messes with you. Right. That makes sense. So in summer they start whitening. What, glasses inside VR? Yeah, yeah, your eyesight is like really fucked, right? Oh, the fog. Yeah. Glasses fog up, glasses mist up. Something along those lines. It sucks. Yeah, I can imagine it does. You need to get glasses with little wipers on them. That's my last ice one. Even without the glasses, the lenses themselves can do it. Seems like that would be a problem. Unless they find a solution for eyesight, you ain't gonna get into it, yeah. kind of where I'm at as well. Because I really don't want to, like, properly fuck my eyes up. By not wearing my glasses. I mean, it's already extortionately expensive in the first place, right? One guy. Custom lenses. You're going to be paying more for custom lenses for your VR headset than you are going to be paying for the rest of your entire setup. That's just not worth it, right? There becomes a point where it's just a bit too much. Get surgery on my eyes? No, thank you. Also incredibly expensive. Remember Chisel was looking at that the other day? Corrective eye surgery is like multiple thousands of pounds. I have a free trial for Xbox Game Pass that lasts a year. The card, like, the trial lasts a month, but the card lasts for it just over a year. And I've made the active decision to not redeem it unless there's enough stuff on the Game Pass that I'm actually going to play that I think my money's worth it. Or that I'm going to get, like, a good use out of it. If I'm being frugal to that extent, I don't think I can afford eye surgery. $5? No. See, I quite like my eyes working. I'm alright, thanks. Sight is perhaps, to me, the single worst sense to lose. Would be the one that I do not want to lose under any circumstances. Okay, there we go. Actual Molten Tiggy now. I think. Gonna enjoy it without glasses as long as you can, which might be no. You got diabetes in the beginning of July and it can damage your eyes. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully you can enjoy it then. One of your eyes is always bad, even with glasses, yeah. Sucky. Ooh. Good dodge. I really don't know why I popped that. I do have max, that's good. Yep, it does. Oh my god, red Tigger? Yeah, it's Molten Tiggy. That's Molten? Yep. That's strawberry red? Yeah, well, Purple Ludroth is called Purple Ludroth despite the fact that it's clearly pink, so, I don't think we care too much about naming that much. In terms of logic, to be honest. Instantly enraged. I didn't even attack him. The hell? Just stage 1 rage straight away. The stripes are also gone, yeah. That's stage 2 rage at that point, I think, right? Yeah, because his face is lit up as well. Jesus Christ. Was it the ugliest? I like him. He's visually distinct from the rest of them, which is enjoyable. I also like the further inflamement of his veins when he's enraged compared to other Tiggies. It's very good. Thank you, Evasion +2, for saving my life. Blast clouds, man. They are messing me up right now. No, he's not got me. You suggest a stream 3DS layout later? What do you mean? Lugia? It's gonna hit me. Fuck me, he runs so much. In the text above my cam in the top right? What text? All the stuff at the bottom of the screen, do you mean? Kind of points an extra time and stuff? That is where chat goes, and the like announcement if people sub is the reason why I didn't chuck it up there. Although chat's never really like busy enough for it to be relevant up to the top of the screen, to be fair. Doesn't it show up in the middle? No, it's the top right. Oh, it's actually not. It's just to the left of that area. It's in the top right quadrant of where the actual gameplay is. In a monk being like no order, there is an order. The problem is it's impossible to put it in a spot that's gonna work. That's probably gonna work. Because as soon as I move it into the top right, that's when chat gets really busy, and then it's like covering up the chat window, right? They're relatively unintrusive down the bottom, other than with like the mini whetstone thing. Short and chat. I can. But you can't put the things too close to each other or they all blur into each other. Nice. I'll give it a fiddle after this quest. It's got to all be in different places. For stories anyway, so it's not like it really matters if it's in different spots. Stories is a fucking nightmare. What you typed, Mace. Face is still not broken, huh? Man. It's such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass. It's the Josh. Come on, buddy. Out you come. You have to rest. Rest well, Lugia. I hope it helps alleviate your pain slightly. Is useful? I just chucked it down at the bottom, honestly. I was like, this works, it's good enough. I did debate just not putting it on screen at all. But it felt useful to put it on screen, at least slightly. Good. Tail cut. Face is broken, tail's cut. I think this claw is even broken. Means I'm maybe not terribly too far away from a win here. There's the full break. To further hammer my own point home there. Good shit. Nice. Thank you, Molten. Please die. You wouldn't mind terribly. Jesus Christ, the spin. It's too strong. Okay, he's turning around. Oh my god. Sorry, Yim Jordan. The exclamation mark is meant to be near the word collector, not greatsword. I'm a moron. Too tired setting the stream up this morning, apparently. Thank you, Lugia. Oh, I didn't even notice I'd done that wrong. That's funny. Getting hit there, yeah. Not avoiding that one. Dodge. Good. Come on, Molten. I'm so glad I had focus for this fight, by the way. There's no way I would have been able to do it. It just would have been impossible. Dodge. Hey! Let's try. Not too shabby either. Just shy of 17 minutes. For Molten Tingy, that's pretty good. Take it. Closing in on G rank, right? Given the current monster. In this game, yeah, we've got this is Village 10 star. Which is the last village star. And then I have HR6 to do in hub. And then HR7 in hub. And that's the final high rank. Before I move on to G. Although we have kind of like a lot of weapons to get in HR7. And a lot of weapons that are a pain in the ass. A Cantos. A Cantos? A Cantor, you can loss. A Fatalis weapon. And for you, for the first time ever, you feel like doing all quests? Yo, nice. Very nice. Free use all quests is kind of a good one to do because it helps you unlock the The post-game stuff that otherwise takes forever to unlock as well, in Abyssal Laggy and Lucent Naga. Was it paying for you to unlock Mark of a Hero? Yeah. It is just a pain in general. Everything about it. Brian made it so you did almost all the quests anyway. It's like, let's also do the other ones. Yeah, I mean, at that point, why not, right? There it is. There's the pickle. It's a normal quest. Good to know. Good to know. Man, I have to farm the stuff here a lot, and it's going to be pain. I only need 6 fangs. Only. And also that blast heart. I need Elder Dragon Bones to upgrade this. I can't even do this in this rank. I don't think. Still haven't beat the Masters test. 3 Apex monsters? Kind of ridiculous. Masters test is a big one. Very difficult. Thankfully that is 4 done with this, so I can switch off of this weapon now. We'll go back to the to this just because it visually looks cool. Right, I think Molten Tiggy, maybe every other quest, is going to be a good idea here. Let's do, hopefully, the final Garuga of high rank. If I manage to get the face again. I don't have to mess with that anymore. That would be nice, and it would be another weapon forged, and it would tell me about if I need any more ice horns for the upgrade. Which I'm desperately, desperately hoping is a no, but I feel like I know in my heart is probably gonna be a yes. Oh, God. None of the stuff I need to farm here is, like, nice at all, by the way. None of it's just like, hey, you know, get some scales from a fairly innocuous monster. It's farm Silver Raphalos. Molten Tigrex. All horrible stuff. Molten Tiggy, the blast heart that I need, it is a better chance on capture, but I think personally I'd rather have 3 2% than 2 3%. Then I need to carve the tail and break the head, which I want to do anyway, so works out quite well. That pulsating blast heart is the worst of the things I need. obviously, from him. It's also just a 1% from the quest rewards and seemingly some quest reward as well. Terrible Tyrant. That is the name of the quest. I'm hoping I'm not going to find out here that fangs are really, really good to get from capturing. Because otherwise I might have to capture him. Oof. Man, that was a ton quicker than when I did it with that terrible weapon. Unsurprisingly, but like 2 hits. Hell yeah. That's some nice shit. Evasion +2. Saving my butt once more. Why are you being a pain? I don't know if that one caught me. Because he is. He was being so kind, though, on the other quest I did. It was actually, like, this attack is so much worse than if he stabs his beak into the ground. And he just keeps doing it this time. I don't think he did it at all last time. Stop! That one is so much better. Good. Nice. Buddy. I did get the beak break, right? Yeah. It's literally what I needed to do. And then get lucky quest reward-wise. Okay. The other thing that I need to look up is Tigrex Fangs. Silver Rathalos material should be fairly reasonable to an extent. That shouldn't be that big of a pain in the ass. Hopefully. There's a whole bunch of quests in low rank I need to do, right? I think so. Both breaks came along the first time I charged the head. Yeah. Good. You know, one of those moments where you're like, I'm pretty sure I've done this, but... It's just one of those. It's like, I need this head break. Have I done it? Yeah, good, good. Nice. Like saving, that'd be a prime example? Yeah. Exactly. The old double save. Hey. Okay, now he's being an ass again. Of course you start doing that attack when I need to heal. When the other one would be more helpful. I would honestly be surprised if he's not already nearly dead, though. With how much harder I hit with this. Even if I've got a lot less opportunities to attack him this time around. I've hit him really good. This dude's giving you his materials in G and 4. Need it from armor from back then you want to recreate. Man, his armor's so good as well. Like, his full set in G rank is insane in this game. You already did one in Chronico even though you're in low rank. You're a theory crafter, Eugene. You enjoy making the sets logically more than you do actually making them. It seems. Send that to the monsters not giving you the stuff you need? Hey. You might be able to blame the monsters for it a little bit. How many mix sets have you made in 3U at this point in time? For G-Rank? I don't know if we can blame monster luck at this point, right? That's on you just coming up with more and more and more and more sets. There we go. Really want to know. I'm assuming it's somewhere like 6, 7-ish. Which is why I'm saying you're a theory crafter. You enjoy making the sets. Don't even necessarily like make them in game. Before you move on to the next one, you just enjoy the theory crafting of them. Especially since it takes like hours, right? Two Azeroth is nothing. It's a 65% chance on the break risk, 20% on the capture, 16% on the quest and the sub-quest, so you have been a bit unlucky. Only 2 Azeroths is nothing, though. Give me some good news, game. Give me some good news. Fuck. 5 ice horns? Man. I guess I'm doing Kieran whenever I'm able to break his horn. 5 of them? This is why I hate Kieran. Kieran is the worst creature to farm for this reason. The literal only way to get this as a reward It's thankfully 100% chance horn break. Can't carve it. Can't get it from quest rewards. You want to build this weapon? You need to kill 8 Orochi Kirin and break every single horn. Just kind of sucks, right? And then also you gotta do the G rank ones. Which probably have a chance of, No, they are actually 100% in G rank as well. Cool. That's nice of them. If you want to max this weapon, you have to kill 12 Orochi Kirins, and every single horn needs to break. Just kinda shitty. Even the sighting of this creature's rare, yeah. Give us 5 horns. Just go and extinct its population for building a weapon. And a 1, 2, 3, bonk. And a bonk. Nice. Damn good damage to that tail already. Good. Only caught me with the raw, not with the damage. That's only rage 1. Miss. Oh. Smithy should be like, wait, we should look for another weapon to recreate gliding on this one. It's the Orochi one, so it's ice even. There's plenty of ice monsters, right? Sure, we can just nick a few freezer sacks from somewhere. Good stuff. Unlike World, yeah, building any Kirin weapons always suck because the amount of horns you need. At least World made it so you can actually carve them, which is so much better. So much better that you can get them from quest rewards and carving. Ice weapons are meh, but the ice monsters are not few. The Legiana weapons are always good, right? Good world. It's kind of the only option, unfortunately, but they are good weapons. They look nice as well. A lot of the Volcano weapons look really good as well. But that is Ice Sunborn. Sunbreak, Iceborn at that point. Iceborn. Too damn good for doing one of them. Yeah. It's going to be interesting when we get to the Legiana only Challenge run. That one's gonna be funny. And good. The bow has almost all the coatings, really? Damn. So Axe is the only elemental vial. Oh, is it? I did not know that. I think when I played World on my, like, stream save, Legiana might have been literally every single ice weapon. Because it's just that good. All the way up until right at the end of the game, and then a few of them changed to Frostfang Parry Off. Because all of those are really bloody good as well. Frostfang Parry Off weapons are ludicrous. Look pretty good for the most part as well. Still need to do Frostfang. My fight against Frostfang in the Alatreyan arena in the randomizer was one of the most enjoyable fights I've done. Like, not prepared for Frostfang at all, and also all of his effects having, like, visually fire on them. It just looked so weird. What good? Hell yeah, Zale. Did you play some Monster Hunter? What is so on pause currently? 212 hours in a row demands a break, especially in grinding land. Yeah, that's entirely fair. A fresh brain on Shadowrun plans for tonight's game. Cool. Very fair, very nice. I think the subquest is a claw break. Maybe is what I got there. Yeah. Just gonna go for the tail because I can't really get to the head without wasting a lot of this time. That's gonna hit. Thankfully he doubled so I can live. Otherwise I was definitely dead there. Get the hell away from me, man. God. Made a stat block. Last week, based off of Resident Evil 3 Nemesis? Oh god. No, I can't. The little change in elevation that I was standing on top of stopped me from jumping there. Unfortunately. Right after I popped the max as well. Your friend asked you if you were trying to murder your players when you showed it to her. I'm not surprised, considering it's Nemesis. That does sound like you're trying to murder your players, yeah? Come on. Tail. Nope. Fully angry again now, though, which is fantastic. Means I have a face to break, hopefully. Damn. Dead. Yep. Oh, I'm not dead. I thought I was still blast blighted. Fucking Molten, man. Speed eating in this fight feels like almost necessary sometimes. Broke both the claws. Head still isn't done. Tail still isn't done. And the head is really important. Honestly, the two least important breaks are the fucking claws. So I need the head for Fangs and Blast Heart, and I need the tail for Blast Heart. Claw doesn't give me anything. I guess maybe a scale chance, but I don't think I'm going to run out of those. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's good. Come on. Just doesn't have the same hit zone when he's not enraged, man. Loses so much of its punch when you get him in the face. So much of it. Just doesn't feel good. Break, you fuck. There we go. Right, tail off. And then let's go. 9 makes sense, excluding the 4U one, and 1's not getting used, probably. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. You said it takes like, what, 1 to 2 hours per set? Even if you say it took 1 hour for every set, that's like the length of this stream. Just making mix sets, that's nuts. Responding to my partner. Yeah, good. Caught it on the way past. Juicy hit there. Your combat monster player can take him. You like throwing BBEG stuff at your players. Quite early on to build up tension, don't you? Or to like build up anticipation, I guess, not necessarily tension. All of the sets have at least one of those skills outside the gun lance stuff. Fair enough. It's very handy. Honestly, gun lance armor you could just build steel like steel Irigan, and it's amazing for it. I mean, honestly, the amount of dice that gets rolled in Shadowrun anyway, Sale, that just seems normal to me. As someone who doesn't play it. Nice. Very happy that I killed him. A little bit quicker than last time. Good. Good. I saw it, Eugene, yep. Pretty good. The cooler with the Final Fantasy music, yep, that does exist. That does indeed exist. Did I carve the tail? I think I did mid-quest. That is atrocious rewards. Honestly. Absolutely terrible rewards. Good. Good. That's what we want. Bad rewards means I'm happy? What? No. That's not true at all. Shadowblade. Done. Am I okay over here? I really wish I didn't have to farm Molten Tiggy. Basically. None of the stuff in this tier that I have to farm is, like, enjoyable. Maybe mix up with Orochi. Oroshi's an advanced quest. I can't choose when to farm him. I farm him when I have to. And even then, I don't want to farm Orochi. Is there such a thing as a smart party? Dale? Does that exist? Truly? I think that's a myth. What do I want either, yeah. I got to farm a Roshi Kirin. Molten Tigrex and Silver Rathalos. It's not great options. As far as options go. GM a dream. Okay. Okay. Realized they cut like 8% of the old tower from GU for this. Sorry? GU just has different tower maps, if that's what you mean. There's like 5 tower maps. GU just has a different one. Oh, from Freedom Unite? Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank fuck, honestly. Screw running all the way up that tower every time. Doing that's a giant pain in the butt. I hate having to run up that tower every time. Especially because you get sent back to all the way to the bottom when you die on some quests. You gotta climb the whole tower again. Ugh. Mercifully in this game they put a camp right outside of the arena. Which honestly just makes sense, because nothing really threatens it up there anyway. Maybe the occasional thunderbug or something. Which I don't think is really the end of the world for a tent. Stuff. I think this is catching, unfortunately. Ugh, no. Hi. No. Not hi. Please stay away. I'm sorry. Need the shiny though. No gleam. I need Gleam and I can't remember how to get it, and I thought it was shinies, but might just be getting unlucky. Might be quest rewards. Mr. Kami's actually in the lower parts of this map. Yeah, he doesn't come up as high as this one, right? I think this is tower top, this arena. And this is as high as it goes, right? Although it doesn't really make a lot of sense in Freedom Unite, because you run to literally the exact same place in the tower, and it's got 2 different arenas up there, depending on what monsters you're fighting, so yeah, don't really know how to explain that one. you. Silver loss. Gonna stop spamming. Got both his wing breaks already. Apparently. I don't have any more flashes left. I can't remember what Silver's weak to. I just remember it's different to the other ones. It's either water or ice. I should have ranked 15 flash bombs. I shouldn't have gone with 5. It's my mistake, really. It's been a while since I've fought him. I forgot how much he flies in this game. Basically in his year. That's a terrible time for that jump to happen. Fuck you. At least he is tired. Should mean he lands. I don't know if I'm going to hit him with much of this. His head is going to be an infinite problem. The Azure one's so ragey and wild in high rank. When it's enraged, yeah. Yeah, they like to fly a lot. A lot. Azure? Azure makes sense, though. And at least in high rank in world, you can flash bomb him, right? Constantly. It's an ice spawn where it becomes an issue. That was the full extent of his tires. Seriously? He was tired for such a short time. Three super fireballs in a row. It's just cruel. Try and get his head here if I can. Don't know how well that would go, but I'll give it a shot. Good. Down you go. Ooh. A freebie cancel. It's the cliff. I hit the fucking wing. I might get maybe one more charge off. Nope. "15 flash bombs. That's the way to deal with this. That didn't work. Okay. I'm dead. Mind you, a Brachian for you in G. It's not enraged like 15 seconds, but you do active damage, yeah. And then he gets angry again. It's like, cool. I'll just go back to running around. Seriously, stop. I like these fights so much more in the new games, man. Where it doesn't just feel like they just fly spam fireball at you constantly. They probably still do, but it doesn't feel like it, at least at the moment. It's been a while since I fought him. But, like, only good memories. Didn't even want to do that. Thought my weapon was still out. Wasn't. I need stuff from him. I need to farm him. Unfortunately. Thank you for the Bracky Greatsword, Falco. I'll get that going after this quest. Appreciate it. One of my better ones at the moment. God, this guy's a pain. Time has come for what, Summers? Well, hey, good stuff. Shiguru Megala, your second least favorite Elder Dragon to fight and rise. Wait, really? Why so? Do I have a viable water weapon? I have no idea. There's too many weapons. Starfield! Enjoy, Zale. Have fun. I'll get used to his moves. I'll fight real badly now. He does have quite a big moveset in that game. That's fair. But this Rathalos never lands, I can never do any damage. So. Why on earth I didn't bring 15 flash bombs is beyond me. Also, water weapon for greatsword's probably not really going to help my damage at all. Greatsword sucks at element, right? Because it doesn't hit often. My Plesioth weapon would be the best one I've got. Oh shit, I actually got tail. But I don't know what it's like at all. I'm mostly only using a Stygian weapon at the moment because it matches the theming. The full Stygian armor. Actually gets a benefit out of Dragon Attack up. Just nice to use like all of my skills. Even if Dragon is, I think, useless here. second weakness? Oh yeah, it's just lightning that they're immune to. Is it lightning? I thought they had something weird with silver and gold where they didn't take any damage from one of their otherwise normal weaknesses. I thought it was dragon. Might not be though. Nice. And he took 3 mounts to break it. There we go, full break. Cool. Reckon it's 0. That would be the one that's weird then. You're seriously not gonna land. Two firewalls while exhausted in mid-air. Sneaks another one in, the greedy fuck. Good stuff. And a go. 1, 2, 3. Man, your exhaustion does not last anywhere near long enough. I guess it's because he can't get rid of it in this area, so they just made it last really short. So it doesn't just get abused for ages. I am out of healing. Other than max potions and jerky. There we go, I can actually hit him for 2 attacks now. Hey! Jesus Christ. Elders in World have a really small, short chill moment, which is basically no stamina, yeah. Elders don't normally have stamina, right? I don't think. Oh, sure. Run to the loo again. Be right back. Hello. I've returned. Normally they don't have it. The icon also shows no stamina when they stand around. Oh, weird. Okay. Wiggly downgraded fish boy greatsword. I'm going to assume that's Plessia. Scales and shells. Hope you need them. I do. That might have been all of the scales and shells I need, actually. Oh, cool. It was absolutely everything I needed. Lucky. And that's all G-rank stuff. I do not need to farm silver loss in high rank. Thank fuck for that. The only weapon I need left in this tier is this, which I need to make. I need to do the upgrade, and then I need to do prep for the next tier. Which seems like it might just be... not that much stuff, actually, at the moment. No, I just need the ice horns. And then if this Molten Tigrex weapon has anything I need to prep afterwards, that'll be it. There goes the point of your request. I mean, it's water's still useful against Molten, I'm pretty certain. Surin? It's good. Hello, please. I will switch to the Bracky weapon now. Thank you, Falco. How much honey? I have no idea. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I made 176 potions. Let's find out. Whatever 995 plus 188 is. My brain does not want to do that math at the moment. That's how many honey I had. I like making sure I've got enough honey. Okay? I don't like running out of honey. Remember how you said you're gonna reserve triple Oregon? Yep, I do. This is in the arena. In one Oregon village, got everything you need. Lovely. As well as this rafted for me, yeah. The fact that those were dead on the counts that I needed as well is so good. Dead on the gleam, dead on the carapace. I had extra scales, but wild. Honestly. Following categories. Hey, Bracky. I'm using your weapon against you, buddy. I'm wondering what I should do in terms of farming the rest of the stuff I've got to farm here. Obviously, I do Kirin whenever it's available until I get all 5 of those horns. That's the easy one. What do I do about Molten Tiggy? I guess I just try and do them as quickly and as often as possible. Which kind of blows. And then fill in quests I haven't done at any chance I get the opportunity. Hello, Havel. It has been a while. How are you? Good to have you. I assume Rising Beat from 3U is the same monster spotted theme, Summers? Like it's when the monster spots you. The 4U one puts more like dread in the monsters for me, which I really enjoy. Is Orochi not as spammy as normal Kirin in this? Can't remember. It's not necessarily that it's not as spammy, it's that it's easier to read where its attacks are gonna go. It has a little bit more time before the like circle on the ground appears and when the attack actually happens. Which just makes it like a bit easier to fight. And it can't paralyze you, right? Normal Kirin paralyzes you, Orochi doesn't. I'd prefer 4Us, I think, Summers. 3Us is good as well, but... 4U is like my second favorite. For a reason. Shenanigans. How is it going for you, Havel? How have you been? You said the same about Rise of Beat gives the feeling of sight looking at you through the water? Yeah. That's fair. Shitbox is strike again? That wasn't actually shitbox, technically. Technically, the hitbox was fine. The problem was the terrain hid the fucking explosions under it. You couldn't see where the slime was because of the terrain. I guess that's shitbox in a different way, right? Terrain shitbox rather than, It's not even that, it's just fuck ledges. It's ledges, man. Fucking ledges. Every damn time it's a ledge. Rose, take me to safety. Crack. It's gonna hit me. I love that ledges kind of fuck you over though, honestly. It'd be way too easy if they purely helped you with mounts. They balance the fuckery. They help you, but they also screw you. Bang. Good old hit. And again. 1, 2, 3. Question is, how quickly will he get pissed off? 1 hit? No. My apologies. What do we got? 40 minutes. 45 minutes. We're halfway through the stream for today. 10 hour, man. That's a long one. That is a long one. I really, really hope that 3U decides to play nice to me. Maybe give them that Argosy sooner rather than later. Fight all the rest of the unique monsters in the tier that I'm in. Finish Village today. Then we can basically go into like exclusive multiplayer until I get to the G rank urgent quest. Other than like farming stuff, that'd be pretty good. Tanoga, Nagakuga, Sand Barrioff, also saying I'm gonna farm. Should be fun. This one kind of a little bit less of a situation I can do anything about, right? We just gotta farm Molten Tigrex until he ordains a Blast Heart drop. I basically just gotta wait for Orochi Kirin to show up 5 times. I'm done with that. Complete the rest of the quest shouldn't be overly difficult. Getting to do the Master's Test with Greatsword only, that's going to be interesting. Master's Test and the Caravanier's Challenge. I don't think I ever took on those 2 quests with Greatsword in specific. Might be worth seeing if I can get some quick sheath for those. Can I get to them? Back in 3rd, when it's built 1 up into high ranks, so another friend for Azeroth with the swags. New one was gathering. He was like, just fight him a bit while you gather. Gave him 1 hit, he limped, and another to kill. Yeah, Azeroth's low rank has unreasonably low amounts of health. Found that one out for myself and for you when we were doing the speedruns, the longsword speedruns. And I killed Azeroth in like 1.5 minutes with a low rank weapon. Which just don't seem quite right that you can kill him that quickly. But he's just that weak. He's a little soft boy. He don't do well against damage, apparently. Incredibly weird. Terrible rewards. The new one said he has a weakness to weapons. Yeah. He really does. I don't know what on earth they were thinking with that Azeroth in that game, man. Poor creature. Just gets slaughtered in seconds. There we go. Orochi. The new one was the Monster Hunter boy before you got. Did Freedom Unite up to Fatalis by himself? Yeah. Thank fuck I never have to do that again. You don't realize what you're doing as a kid, right? When you do stuff like that. And you grow up a bit and you're like, man, what was wrong with me? Behemoth sucks. Are you trying to solo him, Mace? Because unless you're doing the Repel quest, he is not soloable, really? With your friend? Yeah. Then it's doable, but it does still suck. Haven't you said that before, Eugene? Someone just chucking you into a Fatalis fight? In Freedom Unite? I feel like I want to recognize that. Do you want a hint, Mace, that you might not know about? With Behemoth? Do tell. Whenever he's doing his tornado attack, you can let him do, like, most of the channeling of the tornado. And then flash bomb him right before he actually, like, spawns the tornado. It cancels the tornado. So he'll just stand there and, like, channel it for a really long time. And then you just flash bomb him and it stops it. Also, if someone has enmity, or like focus or whatever it's called, I can't remember. If he's pissed at one of you from attacking the head, he'll stop doing tornadoes whatsoever. So someone attacking the head a lot and getting enmity is a really good idea. Mace is on PC at the moment, Eugene. So those two things might help you. Also, if someone gets enmity, you can kind of corral him to be relatively close to the boulders that he spawns out of the sky, but not standing like directly on top of them, causing them to break. So you can keep him in a pretty good spot. Extremoth doesn't exist as far as I'm concerned. The fight was shit in the first place. I don't know why they decided to make it worse. It was already a bad fight. Is Extreme Off even soloable with high rank gear? Other than like one specific setup? It's like actually fully not intended to be fought solo, right? Even normal Behemoth, so he is meant to be fought as a group. Jumped off the solo trade really quickly. Bad. Yeah, Behemoth's not worth it. I honestly hate that fight. It was fun the first time, but every time you gotta do it after the first time, it's just agonizingly annoying. Like, oh, we just lost because someone broke a comet. Oh, someone couldn't make it to the comet, we all lose. Oh, he went into the lava, now this is way harder for no reason. Just sucks, honestly. His fireballs were dodgeable with Evade Extended 2 without jumping twice. You'd be fine at doing him solo. I mean, the problem with doing him solo is damage output more than survivability. That's the crazy thing. People who are like really, 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 really good take half an hour on that quest. Solo. They do it relatively damageless as well. It's not like they even waste time healing. Might be quicker now, actually. Don't know. The core idea of him being in Wild is cool, yeah. I mean, both of the crossovers were handled incredibly good, right? They were done really well. In terms of, like, keeping true to their source material and stuff. The problem was that doesn't translate over into a good monster hunter fight, unfortunately. You fought Behemoth like 70 times, because fuck him. To get one win, Falco, or just... You just kept fighting him? Kept fighting him for other people? That is extremely kind of you. I definitely could not put that on myself. As much as I want other people to have a good, like, a better time with that fight. Not if it means I've got to do it again. You see no reason to do him? There is no reason to do him. Honestly. That is horrifying. And why do people do it? Great question, Mace. I want to do it for quest completion, right? Some people want to do it to beat the challenge. Maybe they want the Final Fantasy spear thing, insect glaive. Something like that. Don't know. Dex level, thank you. I don't like fighting one monster multiple times in a row here, but when an advanced quest is actually available like this, it's kind of blissful. Blissful mercy to actually get rid of it so you don't have to think about it, right? Got your entire set with the Palico Boomerang Steely thingy, the Plunder Blade. People do the same for Fatalis, right? Get one head break, get lucky on the horn, the eye drop, steal everything else. Oh no. And 1, 2, 3. Nice. Oh, that hit me on the way down? Okay. I thought I'd escape it. I mean, even the Behemoth armor set, like, there's just no point in it anymore, right? Because it's vastly outclassed by other sets in Master Rank. Not even like just Fatalis, but just generally other stuff as well. It's not like that's even a good reason to build it. The only reason you might want to do extreme off is for the layered armor. The layered dragon. And it doesn't really look that good, in my opinion. Not one of the nice looking armors in the game. 1, 2, 3. You like the look? Fair enough. There's maybe a reason to try extreme off then, but it's probably not worth it. Since that's the only way you get the Draken armor layered. I'd rather mod it in if you really wanted it. Fair enough. That is an option because you're on PC. What just hit me? The fuck? Did one of the cats just stun me? It would have been the first area, damn. That was very good. Here it got messed the fuck up. It's 2 of the 5. Man, oh man, oh man, is it a pain in the butt though? Just these. Molten Tiggy. The Blast Heart. And then the random quest that I've got left that I need to complete. Not that I really know how many of those there is. Because some of them are in low rank as well, even though they're like high rank quests. Kind of messes with my knowledge, right? Because I can't see it. So I go into a different menu. Right, what do we got? It's there again. Oh, fine. Don't make me do this. Game. Game, please. Don't make me do a Roshi 5 times in a row. It's gonna be heartbreaking. Don't need anything in particular, nope. Rajang nicely to rip off some ice horns. Yeah, where's Ice Rajang, huh? Accidentally ripped off the wrong Kirin Hor. Was Volcanic Rajang in Thingy-Majig? Frontier, but I don't believe there's an Ice Rajang. I guess they will just die also, I don't know. 43% in, yeah, it's probably going to be done after the stream then, Mace. Primal species, yeah. Origin species is what they were called. don't know how long it's been going. Since about an hour into the stream, I think. So it's been going for 4-ish hours at this point. And it's done 43%. So it might be done just before the stream ends. And then you'll have to patch it for something else. And then this too, yeah. Why does it even need this? I don't understand that. If you just downloaded the whole ass game, what do you even need one disc for? Talk about 2 discs. Waste. Pretty sure that was the case with Fallout 74 as well, right? It was like a fuckload of like physical, quote-unquote physical copies shipped everywhere. And none of them ever sold, but it was like essentially irrelevant anyway, because all of them were just like a piece of paper in the disk slot, which was a download code. That seemed alright. See if I can get a good follow-up. Hit with a circle. Hey. Didn't hit the horn, but it's good enough for me. Go. Oh, Roshi. I've really enjoyed that they play the tower music here, by the way. It's just nice. Good to have. Not that I mind the Everwood theme necessarily, but it feels appropriate for Kieran. Even if the first place you fight him is in the forest, but not the forest, sorry, the tundra. Snowy mountains. In Free to Be Night? Nope. I genuinely am boggled that he just got KO'd. Also, very quick. Nice. Just over 5 minutes. 3 good, quick Karen kills. Oh, I should have been mining. I It just occurred to me I should have done that on all these quests because I can get heavenly crystals from in here. If I get lucky. Did I get that mine? It doesn't appear as such. Damn it. My guaranteed horn. Number 3 of the 5 required. Pretty good. What do you got? You down here? Yep, you are. Hopefully not for overly long. I don't think it has been. I have no demon drugs still. I just lose my Cafe Angelfish. Which I needed for an upgrade, I think, right? Fuck. Oh, I'll have to fish another one of those up at some point, I guess. What's up, buddy? I killed your Bracky. Come on, get out of the box. Okay, we need to progress further before he gives us the next bit. Basically all that means. Good. Okie dokie. The stream will continue after a brief break here, and then I will move on over to 3U. If you were just here for 4U, thank you very much for joining me up until this point. I will have more for you tomorrow. You can see when on that little linky link there. Otherwise, I will be back in about 10, 15-ish, probably 15 minutes or so. I am going to eat some food to sustain myself to do the rest of the 5 hours of the stream. And then we'll move on to 3. I will be back in just a second. See you in a bit.